Hey boys, we got another day of Fallout 4. Jump Troop finished another day to give the subs. Is Life in the Ruins day 7. Stankia is on a break until we finish currently the days of Fallout 4, which is just one extra day. I like the ambience in this area. I promised I would change Piper's hat. Piper's hat if we got another day.
Hey, shoot. Probably have something you can use.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
I am the danger in the fog. Working on the quests for the Children of Autumn. What level? I am level 32. Who's whispering?
Zealot Thiel.
Something I can do for you?
Zealot Thiel.
What are your duties here?
I am the Grand Zealot Second. It is my job to ensure the Zealots are fit for the conflict to come, against all those who offend Adam.
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, sister.
Many would do harm to Adam's faith. Visit Brother King if you're in need of protection.
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Adam provides.
Man, I forgot what I sold that other head. Had another head. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in Piper's inventory.
Hey.
That head doesn't sound like Nora. It's Ethan Piper. Who's the other merchant here?
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family. Welcome, child. If you are in need of aid, you've come to the right place.
I don't need any aid. Radiation is all I need.
You don't sound so great. You all right?
Hey, Bumblum.
Wounds. Reminders of a wicked life.
What sort of wicked life?
I was a doctor in Far Harbor. I fell for a pious man. A man who has since abandoned us. We were chased from town by those upset with our union. I must have angered Adam as well, as he afflicted me with this.
I was hoping to pick up some supplies.
Curatives and chemicals.
They have some really expensive gear here. Really expensive. Really expensive. I can buy one piece and they're like several pieces. Where the hell am I supposed to get shekels? Supposed to look for loot in the Far Harbor for a while. I forgot where I saw that amazing head.
Praise be to Adam.
Maybe I didn't get it because I got killed in the process later. I think I actually didn't get it. I would have still had it in my inventory, I think. It's one merchant here and one there.
Let our lost sister see the error in her ways.
I think this is the only merchant here. What a lovely place. I would like to live here.
I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes.
Imagining 3 centuries later worshipping a nuclear submarine. It's making everybody sick.
Where?
Sister, what can I do for you?
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty, and me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Why do you care so much about Devon?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. And lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
Everybody likes something.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
I remember getting that weird-looking head item, but I don't know where it is.
Hey,
You say the word.
What is he saying?
Supposedly, Brother Devon had another message from Adam. Who knew our little family was so favored?
Okay, I got 2 jobs. I got me 2 jobs. Fiberglass antiseptic. Is it the antiseptic compound that makes you prevents the growth of bacteria? I don't like this head and piper, but right now it works. I know that some people get a small cut and they scream and run to the pharmacy and buy antiseptic, you know, they're hopeless. Like body can handle it on its own. If human race was so weak they needed pharmacy every day, we'd have been went extinct, right? Investigate holy sites, recover the pump regulator. And this is for Sister Mai, and one is for the Grand Zealot. The heretic. I like the word heretic. It's gonna be a little problem with the lighting in the next 2 hours, 3 hours. It's quite bright here. It's kind of weird weather outside. It's like very shiny but cloudy. I have a memory of this place from 10 years ago. I remember blowing up this place and I was running away and I just fell into the water and I didn't see the explosion. That was the last time I was here 10 years ago. This place is way better than anything they've done in almost most of it done in the Commonwealth. Hee hee hee! 5 times experience. I don't remember why Cervantes, but I'm not sure who I was working for back then when. Might have been working for the Acadia. That's a really crazy radiation here. Radiation cannot kill me because of one of my perks. Honestly, that perk is, I would say, a little bit OP considering the environments in the game. On one hand, the environments are more dangerous because of the setup, but you got a perk Ghoulish, which at 9 endurance almost make radiation trivial. And the downside is that food will not heal you anymore. At least not effectively. I feel like if this was an Obsidian game, Ghoulish would have probably made the speech and charisma worse. But this part of the game doesn't exist here.
That's progress.
No ammo. Was a strong, one with strong crawlers. Fallout would be perfect for some proper body horror, but all enemies are like bigger dog, bigger bug, bigger crocodile. I can see that. Hey, shit wizard. The ghouls are actually quite spooky in this setup. Especially the higher level ones.
If there's a story here, we'll find it.
I think the Fallout, Bethesda Fallout got worse with Fallout 76, as the overall, I would say, flavor, setup, ambience, visual. Yet it is the highest detail game they made. But the Fallouts, I think, got worse with the Fallout 76, and I hope the future Fallouts will be a mix of the dark theme and atmosphere of the initial Fallouts, especially Fallout 1 and 2. We need the core of the Fallout to be at around between Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. But the thing is, they're trying to move in with the years and with the development of the post-apocalyptic US. And this is how we got, you know, Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 type Fallouts, which are gotten less darker. I feel like they need to go back to the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 flavor. I haven't played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, but I'm telling you, those games are something else. I've watched some of it on YouTube. Fallout New Vegas has a lot of the atmosphere of the earlier Fallouts. So this is why Fallout New Vegas is so popular, because of that. Problem with Bethesda, they've created more, I would say, a bigger, even bigger parody, lighter universe with too much action. And then there's a feeling of too much action because they've totally scrapped a lot of the important RPG elements. Because the action part of this type of games is the easiest part. And the other stuff would be a massive time investment considering the size of the world they need to create. So they need to go back to more complex RPG elements and a slightly more darker Fallout. I just hope we don't get more of Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, because Fallout went downhill with Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Too much action and not enough the important stuff. Well, if the Fallout 4 is a baseline now, I hope it doesn't get any closer to Fallout 76, because Fallout 76 is an abomination. They made a very detailed world. What a waste for a multiplayer game. And you open the map and it looks like a theme park. What's the fun in that? Like, why not just create the mystery where you explore on your own? Play some more hardcore experience. It looks like just a really bad theme park. This setup that I'm using currently with over 700 mods, it's called Life in the Ruins, installed via Wabjack. I have to say this is the best Fallout 4 experience I had in all of Fallout 4 I had. But you still can't fix the core of the game, which is lackluster when it comes to the RPG elements. Exploration is amazing, the build-up is amazing, the world is pretty good, but the RPG elements are bare bones. So that's the problem with the core game. Obsidian is working on another Fallout game, and they're working on Fallout 5. We'll see. I hope it's gonna be a Fallout 4 with at least Fallout 4 quality, with just more darker theme and more RPG elements. The action does get repetitive when it's too much of it. But some people like this. The main reason why people play these games is because of the open world, because Bethesda makes some of the best open worlds. Who's this?
Halt! This area is under martial law by order of Provisional Governor Graham. Chinese infiltrators are known to be operating in this area. Please provide proof of your identity. Be advised that I am authorized to use deadly force if you fail to comply.
Go fuck yourself, you crazy robot.
Analyzing. American colloquialism confirmed. Probability of use by Chinese infiltrator, 0.3%. Thank you. Report any suspected communists to the proper authorities immediately. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we need more stuff like this. Those things do sometimes have a nasty weapon if they are in full condition. I did get 2 fusion cores at the nucleus. They're just waiting there for me. Didn't get an addiction, huh? Almost level 33. I think I got an Idiot Savant rank 3 on level 34. I got Adrenaline at 4. This is a pretty good thing, but terrible for ghoulish. If you're not ghoulish, this is okay. Tell me, shit wizard, are you at least planning to play some Whimper counts when Nagash gets released? Or you're done with Fall of Warhammer 3? Investigate holy sites. Who's firing mutants, huh? I think my power armor can handle the automatic weapons. I can have enforcers and commanders in this one. Fighting here. Can't see shit. How Piper sees where to fire. Headshot. Come on, light up your weapons. Hyper weapon tickles these guys. Like a minigun. One down. Don't see the last one. I had a clear sky one time from the hill, shoot those guys, and then like the next thing that happened was the fog appeared out of nowhere. Can see that last one. Headshot. Guess the brute is just a regular higher, slightly above super mutant. I'm hoping for this to be the best Warhammer 3 update. Am I crazy to expect that? I mean, this is their chance to get the Warhammer 3 back to 80%. I get slightly radiated here for healing. Cervantes, go back to woodwork. I have no shotgun shells. Need to repair power armor. You want Warhammer 4000? Bumbum, you like 4000 more than fantasy? Not sure what kind of stuff I need to repair these. I definitely should get some ceramic. Hey, Cludis. $11.45 AP rounds. Charging laser rifle, that's value. You carry it right now. Yeah, this guy was firing a minigun. I think Piper can carry it.
Heads up.
Just let me know. Take a look.
They patched the AI again in the last update, Shit Wizard, in patch 8.1. I've noticed some different behaviors, but too early to say if it's any better. It's even different with the AI mode on, but they still tend to go AFK, but without the AI mode. I don't think they're gonna touch AI for the Nagash update. Siege rework, I feel like the Siege rework has been put on an indefinite hold. I haven't really been paying attention to all the teasers, but I believe there'll be something regarding the mid and the late game improvements, which probably gonna be in the form of update to the Crisis setup. Probably just gonna tune some numbers. Hell yeah! Permanently unlock a new custom paint job for your power armor. Also, the tin cans are good for repairing power armor. Back to WoW Classic when? Unfortunately, I can't afford to. For the foreseeable future, it's Total of War and whatever chat extends with requests. Mr. Streamer is broke. Somebody actually wanted to request WoW Classic last year. Yeah, about a year and a half ago, Twitch has messed up. I mean, lowered the income for most streamers. I still haven't recovered from that. I'm not sure what this swim is. It's a kind of soda. I like those old bottles. I see stuff in plastic and I don't want to drink it. But I see stuff in glass bottles, I want to drink it. Hey, Jump Troop. The cans, mixed, Cervantes, mixed. I haven't been drinking much stuff this year, just basically water and coffee. Occasional some juice. Girlfriend soon. Only if they approach me, I pretty much ignore them. Clickmaster 2000. What the hell is a... it's a photo thingy. Aluminum glass springs nuclear material. Kinda strange, this is not like a location. Almost look like it should be a location. How's your relationship life, Cervantes? guess single. I mean, most men are single nowadays. Like over half the men are single. Single, really. Already in 20s, late 20s, and early 30s, over half they're single. So it's like it's just statistic. I think the social media has made it very embarrassing for men to approach women, so nobody's really approaching women anymore. The women have started complaining about this on the social media, which is hilarious. I mean, just start doing some fitness, tone your body a bit, and you're gonna get looks. Eventually somebody's gonna ask you something. As an excuse. That's how it works.
Sweet.
Women love men that take care of their bodies. Bazooka is here with missiles. What is this swim stuff? It's like it's basically an energy drink. Triple barrel missile launcher. Looks like somebody's been testing a bazooka in their basement. Well, actually, the normie stuff is the other way around nowadays, Cervantes. The new normal is not to talk to girls. So if you talk to the girls, you're not normal. Especially outside education and work. User Aubrey Copeland signing in plan of attack. Phase 1. When the society changes health-wise, behavior-wise, it becomes the new norm, new normal. The new normal is not to engage with women outside the education and job. So unless you meet them while you are attaining your education or during your work, you don't really meet women anymore as a man. Well, it's the statistics. Low-level discouragement. Place out of order signs of whim machines. Place cases in stores with tainted bottles. Plaster over Whim's posters with Nuka posters. The goal is to disrupt local confidence in the Whim brand. This lays the groundwork for Phase 2 and allows me to look for weak areas to exploit. While this is going on, make contact with Madison Young to start working internally. Well, you might have just a different, just a biased view, because if you're the one of the people who exercises, you're already not among the normal people. You were not listening what I was saying earlier. Then there is a new normal going on. You know how they adjust the chronic illness conditions over time, depending how the society provides feedback to the healthcare system. Normal gets adjusted like that as well. Exercise, lifting weights, that's not normal activity. That's not normal. That's where we are at. Remember that we're living in a society where banana is considered a health food and not a dessert. So you just gotta get adjusted to the new normal. Escalation, random theft and attacks on workers. Don't keep stolen materials, but dump them and make sure that it is obvious enough to the workers that they are being targeted, but not enough to cause a full-scale investigation. Repairs and replacement of stolen shipments and damaged machinery decreases profit margins and riles up unrest among workers. Best case scenario, workers go on strike. Meanwhile, Madison continues to point out the losses on the board of directors and provides me with a list of WIM's investors to give Vernon Conroy. 30 bananas a day, a diet. You know, I was actually thinking about this a while ago, Twitch Plus Me. What would be a reasonable amount of bananas to eat every day? Like almost yellow bananas. And after doing a lot of research, I was walking one day for over 2 hours. I have come to the conclusion that the number is 3. You get very good nutrition and you get plenty of carbs while not overdoing it. Bananas are one of my favorite things. I eat a banana every day after I drink kefir in the morning. On a low carb diet, I was almost never eating bananas, but now that I'm basically on a regular diet, I eat banana every day. Banana has several vitamins and several minerals that it's hard to get in such a treat. And it's very tasty. So it's a really good thing to eat. You get potassium, you get magnesium, you get vitamin B9, B6, a couple other things. You get some fiber, and you get some glycogen restoration. So if you're like poorly active, 1 banana is pretty good, but if you're very active, you can easily eat 3 bananas. 3 bananas is usually around 400 calories. That's nothing. For a grown man that's active, that's nothing. I like to puree the really ripe ones with milk and 100% cocoa powder in the banana milk chocolate milkshake. That's amazing, Judge. That's amazing. That's the really ripe banana is literally a lot of sugar, not just overall carbs. So mixing with milk and cocoa powder makes into like a really amazing drink. Not enough to cause a full elimination. Repairs and replacement of stolen shipments or damaged machines decrease profit margins and rise up unrest among workers. But best case scenario, workers will go on strike. Meanwhile, Madison continues to point out the loss on the board of directors and provides me with a list of investors. Ah, that's that one. I like the almost yellow banana. You know, when it has a little bit of green on it. That's my favorite way to eat banana. Hey, Nyera. I don't keep bananas in the house cause I will eat them all. So I always buy them outside. Like, no grapes, no bananas in the house. That's rocket fuel. I'm doing a lot of activity lately, and my body is really craving fruit. Really craves fruit. I've noticed when I don't drink, you know, alcohol, that my body craves fruit. So I have to keep it under control. I mean, nobody really gotten fat eating fruit. But still, I can eat half a kilo of fruit every day. Things have had to change after Wimps have developed a new soda that is tasting really well. It is not enough to run them out of business now. My superiors at Nuka want me to get the recipe for this new Captain's Blend. I'm leaning hard on Madison to see if she can get the recipe, but so far the R&D team has been silent. I've been buying cases and trying to recreate it based on what she's been able to ascertain, but it's been fruitless so far. Fruitless? Like my house. We're just going to have to keep the pressure on and hope that someone sells their stock to Mr. Conroy. So they basically just make some kind of backstory about the Vim stuff here. I actually like bowling. Madison keeps wanting me to meet her at this bowling alley. I'll admit it's not a bad cover, and those beavers over the lane are actually kind of cute. Who? I'm getting the impression she may actually have a crush on me. She's not bad to look at, and I can definitely use it to my advantage, so why not? Got their power armor. Spotted one of their Vim Ambassador trucks, shot out tires. When the driver pulled over to take a look, I knocked him out and stole the suit. He's lucky it went so smoothly. This is a Vim power armor. This is perfect. The air sirens have gone off. It's probably a false alarm, but with the confusion I can hit the factory itself and they'll probably blame it on the invasion. I knew bringing that missile launcher was the right call. Think about the sirens, you know, they used to test the sirens in the local area every Saturday, but I haven't heard it in a long time. This is an excellent weapon for the power armor. But I don't have the strong back to carry it this much.
Heads up.
What can I...
Piper can carry all these weapons. What intense music. I've been actually eating some dates in the last couple of days. I'm a big fan of dates. Speaking of rocket fuel, dates are a rocket fuel for a healthy body. Damn reavers in my face. Breaking my power armor. Level up.
Good choice.
But I only got like 400 calories every day to eat whatever. So it's hard to decide what to do with it. And 150 goes on an ice cream cone. Banana is part of my regular diet. It's part of my breakfast. 400 is whatever, you know, if I want to have a bigger breakfast, bigger lunch, or something else later. But yeah, I could eat additional bananas, for example. Bananas are excellent to fill the carbs for the day. Now, I'm currently at around 2,000 calories. 2,200 at most. Really depends on the activity in the day. If I'm slightly more active, it's 2,200. If I'm just usual, it's 2,000. My body needs about 3,300 to maintain weight. And when I go back to maintenance at some point, what the fuck I'm going to eat? It's gonna be so much food. That's just crazy. Imagine eating 2,000 calories for a couple of months and then switching to 3,000. How do you know what your body needs? It's calculation over time. Very, very in-depth, obsessed level, like you know, a strategy game. But remember, I have 20,000 steps every day. That creates a really massive deficit. My basal metabolic rate is about 1900. And outside this activity, I'm sedentary, so I need about 2200. Thermic effect of food is about 50% of my food, and my exercise between 800 to 1,000 calories a day. Scale in the last 3.5 weeks shows almost exact numbers what's been happening. If it was any other way, I would have to adjust. You have to learn this for your body. Just track over time and do some tuning. I track to almost like I would say 98% accuracy. It's impossible to trick 100%, and sometimes nutrition levels are off. So how I do it, I buy a banana at the store Agneta, and it tells me banana weighs, so let's say banana weighs 212 grams. And then I go to Google AI, flesh in 212 grams banana. And Google tells me since the peel has a weight, so it's about 118 grams. Because you buy it at the store, you have to wait, right? 36% of the banana is peel. I don't have to do it at home. So, for example, today's banana was 136 grams of flesh, and that's 121 calorie. I can do everything on the go because I got my smartphone with me and I'm on the move. I move for like 2 hours. So it's so convenient. Even if you're off by a couple percent, this doesn't matter. But you use AI? Yes, AI is perfect for this. It's made for this. It's basically like asking a quick search wiki so you don't have to search yourself. It's an amazing tool. Asking AI about basic stuff, how much is what, it's perfect. Otherwise you waste too much time on the internet. So one day I wrote everything I eat every day, and I pretty much eat the same stuff. And the Google AI given me the list of micronutrients in about 30 seconds. And like, I see everything. And I went to double check, took 2 hours. And it was exactly the same shit. "30 seconds versus 2 hours. This is power of AI. It literally searches the entire internet for you so you don't have to waste your time. And when it comes to basic stuff, it's trustworthy. For more advanced, complex stuff, it's always better to double check. I already know what the bunch of food consists of regarding macronutrients and micronutrients because I've been studying this for years. So I can see already that everything is, you know, proper stuff. I sometimes see something off and then I ask again and they make they correct it. No, it's basically people have been tracking the food for decades. And it's just using this information, unless there is a nutrition label. You know, like, there's nothing new to discover in a chicken breast or a pork tenderloin. It's always gonna be almost same content regarding macro and micronutrients. So this is, the AI just gives you what's in there. In a really fast response. You save so much time without searching yourself. Before I started using Google AI, which was earlier this year, I was using a website called Check Your Foods. And I was confirming it on a local website. And it was accurate most of the time. And now that I see what the Google AI does, it basically still lists everything, so I can still double check it. And you know, you get knowledge over these things over years. The Google AI just lists everything in a convenient, you know, like way to view this information. It's not like I'm trying to learn about something new. I'm just listing the stuff I consume to get a list of the stuff I get from this. So it's just a way faster way to figure out what are you doing. It is very basic information available to the public for decades. Some products, like for example, let's say Tabasco brand Sriracha, there is American version and there is a European version. European version has better ingredients and has less sugar. And my tracking applications, literally everything I eat is almost the same stuff, and I make sure that everything is my version, so everything is correct. When I do it at home, I always weigh everything. While I'm cooking stuff, it's not even, I don't even waste any time. It's just everything is part of the process. Because while you're cooking stuff, you have to wait, right? There's always a lot of downtime, so it's basically just part of the process. I learned about the nutrition, the foods over the last couple of years, so this just make it convenient. For example, let me give you an example. So I worry about micronutrients because I want to have optimal health, and I type everything I eat. And with usually how it lists nutrients in food, it always tells you about the ones that are plentiful in it. But you eat a banana, you eat a potato, you eat peas, you eat eggs. These nutrients have folate, but they are not really rich in folate. It's a vitamin B9, very important. Nobody will tell you that these foods are rich in folate, but if you eat all these foods every day combined, you have all the folate you need. Just one example. So you might think you're missing something, but when you combine all the foods you need, the small percentages in these foods of certain vitamins add up and you have enough. And initially the Google AI was telling me I was missing folate, but I then did research about all this. Because it took 2 hours, remember? And I found out that most of these foods have folate under 10%. But since I eat, you know, so much of it every day, all these foods together, it adds up to over 100% needs for folate. To the point where my body stores so probably close to 4 months of folate already for the future. It was better for min-maxing, yes. Because macros are easy. Macros, the protein, carbs, fat, this is easy. But if you wanna confirm and be sure about micronutrients, you know, like vitamins, minerals, it's always better to do a little bit deeper investigation of the foods you eat. Because you might end up missing, I don't know, copper, or, you know, one of those rare trace minerals. So better to be sure. So this is why I spend extra 2 hours, because in this area there should be no mistakes, because I eat almost the same foods every day. Body doesn't need gold or silver, but it does need copper. For example, there is this mineral called boron. And nobody even heard about boron. And it's beneficial to the body, but they don't really know, they don't exactly know why. Exactly, Judge. This is why I double check. This is why I double check. But if you eat nuts, if you if you eat certain plants like cacao, you usually get all the micronutrients, you know, the rare ones. Like you eat peanuts and some nuts and cacao. Cacao is the plant that makes chocolate. You will have all these trace minerals. But if you eat eggs, you are most likely gonna be optimally healthy. Most likely. So you don't even have to worry about this other stuff. This is why the eggs that are like there is no discussion about eggs. The eggs are just optimal food. Especially because people don't need organs anymore. If you eat like heart, liver, eggs, and sardines, you don't need any of this crap. You don't even have to care about watch anything. But people want to eat flesh. They don't want to eat heart or liver. Organs have a distinct flavor. And people... This is why I got a healing gun. So basically, Judge, you know what my investigation has what is the outcome of the investigation? You say that's why eating a varied diet is a lower risk of developing some fucked up deficiency without having to go Poindexter mode. So it doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that. Some of these things help in the body, but the body will still compromise and work fine without it. And as long as you eat whole foods, you'll be at a way higher percentage of health than your usual person. Your usual person will be anywhere between like 50 and 80%. You will be guaranteed over 80% just by eating these whole foods. But I want to get that status between 80 and 100%. I'm looking for 95+%. You don't need 95+ % to for optimal health, long life. Your body will be fine for decades, even at 80%. Because the moment some nutrients are missing in the body compromises certain processes, and you're still fine, but it's not working at 100%. Which most people live their lives like this. What I'm doing is something else. So I'm already near optimal. I'm just trying to go optimal. Most people that eat fast food half the time, they're barely working at between 60 and 80%. And they don't even remember how 80% or 90% feels like. It's just their normal. And these people don't even have all the nutrients in their bodies. And they will live a normal life of 70 to 80 years without these nutrients. Some of these nutrients do make the body work smoother and lower the risk of chronic disease. So if you're not eating optimal diet, you'll still have probably a normal life in years. But just a probably low risk at the chronic disease. This is, for example, why I ate sardines, because they literally have everything to support optimal life. But most importantly, they balance your fats in the body, so you don't have chronic inflammation. I don't like them, but it's literally a way to hack things long term. I don't even treat it as a food, I treat it as an expensive supplement. While it's really cheap. Because the top tier fish oil with no nutrients like sardines don't even have a third of the stuff what the sardines have. And it's more expensive. This is the only thing I don't like in my diet. 70 grams of sardines every day. But I just put in my mouth, chew and swallow. I don't do it because I like it, I do it because it's needed for optimal health. I have to go around that thing. I went the path that doesn't lead to the mountain. It's below the mountain. I mean, top tier fish oil costs more than 30 cans of sardines that I'm using. And it does not have the protein or amount of fats that fish has in that can, but it's tasteless. People just waste their money on this shit instead of getting top tier nutrition. Like sardines have the highest quality calcium you can get. They pretty much have everything you need except vitamin C. I get vitamin C these days with potatoes and peas. There's some vitamin C in the banana, but that's so small I don't even count that. Those mines, I feel like those mines are respawning. Evil mines. How much vitamin C you consume? Well, it's about 4 to 5 times of the what's really needed. It's not intentional, it's just how much my food has right now. So it's plenty. I used to consume bare minimal vitamin C on a low carb diet, and I was fine. Now it's like 4 to 5 times what I need. All from potatoes and banana and peas. Since I eat about 350 grams of potatoes, about 300 grams of peas, and you know, about 130 grams of banana, it all adds up quite a bit of vitamin C. Like when I was doing carnivore for 2 months, a couple years ago, I haven't touched a vegetable or a fruit in 2 months. I felt amazing. So I was getting all the vitamin C I needed from the meat I was eating, which was bare bones.
This one's a pretty tough. My head.
I'm not really that bothered about vitamin C yet. So the vegetables I eat fill the RDA like 4 times. That RDA is minimal for your standard person, but like I said, I'm just not really bothered that much with it. So in the potatoes I eat, there's about 30 milligrams of vitamin C. And you need about 100 milligrams. There's a need, bare minimal need of body for vitamin C for health, and then there is the beneficial part of having more than enough. Yeah, if you're healthy and you're getting 100 milligrams for whole foods, that should be more than enough. I haven't been sick in years. Last infection I had cold was 2 years and 3 months ago. And usually when an infection happens to your body, it's already too late. Whatever you put in your body will only help later. Because infection builds up over time. Several days and weeks ahead of time.
No need to be shy.
Getting constant infections or getting cold during the year, it's one of the big ways to tell that your body does not have optimal nutrition. Your body is not healthy. Because a healthy body should deal easily with avoiding cold. If you have suboptimal nutrition and you're consuming too much ultra-processed carbs, you're actually promoting cold in the body, promoting infection. Yeah, stress blocks immune system, so stress will bring infection. But stress, being under stress, that's not really a healthy body, right? You have to do something about that stress. Usually the people when they get a cold, they've been over-consuming a lot of processed carbs for a couple of weeks. This will create an ideal situation in the body for infection to happen. Because the sugar will sabotage your immune system.
Why do you do this to yourself in the first place?
Where the hell am I here? Echo Lake Lumber. It's kind of weird, Judge. So I've been binge drinking over 3 months last year, and I didn't get a cold. Looks like the high doses of vitamin D did its work. If your body is oversaturated with vitamin D, it will almost eliminate most infections.
That's it.
Hee hee hee. I've been doing 10,000 international units of vitamin D every day for a couple years.
Lost him.
The doctor gave my sister-in-law prescription for vitamin D because she has some issues with the bones. I've been telling her for years. You don't need enough protein. Your bones are warehoused for minerals and protein. You're gonna get weak over time. That's how people get weak when they get old. So she got vitamin D to improve bone health, and she got the spray, 4,000 international units, and she's supposed to use it once a week. Once a week. Meanwhile, here I am, 10,000 international units for over 2 years every day. In the next probably 5+ years, they're going to resolve this issue with vitamin D. They fucked up they don't really understand exactly what vitamin D does properly, and they didn't wanna, you know, do a drastic change in no time. 0 is missing on the vitamin D RDS, a 0. And even a guy at the pharmacy told me this, because when I was buying my vitamin D spray last time, they were only selling the 4000 one. They were no longer selling the smaller ones, because that became the normal one. So they stopped selling the smaller ones. And you know what it says on that bottle now? Use once a day. And meanwhile, the RDA. Look at this. Uh, 600 international units. 600. This is easily gotten from food you eat, if you're eating whole foods, fatty foods. But some people don't even get this. You also get this from the sun. But every cell in the body can use this. It's acts like a hormone. And 600. Why is this minimal? Why is this recommended? So if you have very low, you'll get brittle bones. This only thing this will prevent is weak bones. But vitamin D does way more than that. It's one of the most important vitamins. And where do you get vitamin D? Mostly from animals. Or the sun radiation. Yeah, it acts as a hormone, and hormones are is critical that your body has enough. The moment the hormones are out of whack, everything follows. That's how people get obese. Hormones literally do everything for you, for better or worse. And you know what have enough vitamin D? Sardines. Most fish. Fatty fish. Eggs, if you eat plenty. You know what I've learned about the supplements over time? Most of them don't really do anything for most people. I've been testing all kinds of supplements over the years. But some things are not supplements. Some pills are actually they're required for optimal stuff. And people go on a supplement or some kind of tea or a drink, and they expect miracles in like 3, 4, 5 days. Even if you start drinking a tea, it'll take your body several cups of that tea every day over the next probably 3+ weeks for that tea to have any effect on your body. That's how supplements work. Everything first needs to get saturated in the body for you to get positive effect from it. And this takes time. Body is very slow. Everything happens so slowly. If you're expecting some kind of miracle potion from consuming anything, that doesn't how things work. It takes time for everything to go back to normal and you start reaping benefits from it. Like, I'm currently using ashwagandha. If you don't know what ashwagandha is, it's an adaptogen for you to better deal with any stress, among some other things. There are several things. And it will take several weeks for ashwagandha to work its best. Several weeks. And at some point it will work, it will be very effective, and then you have to stop for a bit. And then you go back on it again. And this works. Well, we're not the same, Matt. I play booba games to get horny. It depends on the dose, Judge. But it's recommended after a certain period of time to stop using it. I've been using it for years and I've never had any issues. I've actually had one side effect from a supplement I've been using. I told you about these guys. It was, I think, called Bulgarian Tribulus. I got it as a like a packed deal when I was buying some supplements, and I was getting sex headaches. And if you don't know what it is, you don't want to know what it is. This is the reason why I stopped using it and I threw it. Well, first time I got a sex headache is I thought I was about to die. I thought I was having stroke or something. I just had to lay down and hope I didn't die in the next 10 minutes. Some people actually get sex headaches as a normal thing. Basically, they can pass out during sex. Even during masturbation. It's such a crazy pain in the head. That was the only time I have had a bad side effect from a supplement. And later on I learned that that supplement is also being used for, you know, as like a type of Viagra supplement as well. It gets you really horny, big erection, but you can get sex headaches. It was a supplement that was come together with another supplement. It was supposed to help with the strength gains. Kid you not. And I got two packages of that with another supplement. And that supplement turned out to do nothing for strength for most people. That was the time when I learned that even if a supplement works for some people, it will not work for everybody.
Look alive.
Point the way.
I came to a conclusion that it's like some supplements will do nothing for most people.
Sure, take a peek.
Like ashwagandha works. You just have to find the right dose for you. Ashwagandha works, and it's a really good one. Like I would say, from all the supplements I've used, that's the ones that I'm gonna keep using the rest of my life, is creatine monohydrate and ashwagandha. Those work. Ashwagandha also helps with exercise. For me, those work. Everything else I tried was on and off. But I'm curious, you know, I like to try things. So I'm probably going to be trying more supplements in the future. I use creatine every day, and I use ashwagandha for like 2.5 months, and then I stop for 2 weeks, and then again for 2.5 months, and then I stop for 2 weeks. Casein, I eat Greek yogurt, skyr, or low-fat cheese. It's rich in casein. You get like 60 grams of protein for 320 calories, and it's dirt cheap. So I don't really use casein powder, you know, as a supplement. I recommend eat that instead. It has nutrients, unlike the powder. I have full fridge of always high protein dairy. That's really rich in casein. Casein is a slow absorbing protein, which makes you more satiated, and it's easy protein for the body. A lot of this thing has been debunked, Matt, regarding protein timings and amounts. Your body will use all the protein, just will take more time. And the body will only turn protein to energy if no other energy is available. So this is just, you know, jib industry nonsense.
Look alive.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, if the dose of creatine is large enough, it will have benefits for the brain, and that has been confirmed. That has been confirmed. So it's one of the best supplements you can add to your diet. Creatine is not just to have muscles work harder, be able to work harder, but also has benefits for the brain. But you have to supplement enough creatine for the brain to actually get it. So if your dose of creatine is just for the muscles, it's going to do nothing for the brain. This gun is Hex, but I'm running out of ammo. This is every time I see the alien ship, I always get this. This is such an OP weapon. Fallout 4 gives you way too much ammunition with this weapon. That tells you, the gaming has gotten so easier. The moment you see how much ammo you get with this shit. This weapon comes with way too much ammo. I've tested this, Judge. Listen to this. So for 4 weeks I used creatine, and then for 4 weeks I haven't used creatine. So I want to see, for me, it was a 10 grams dose. So I was just doing casual lifting, so I don't get more strength. And I did 2 more reps in the 4th week with creatine versus with no creatine. It's easier to lift towards the end of the set with creatine than without creatine. Since it will create the muscle have more energy to do those remaining repetitions. I did this test because creatine doesn't work for some people, but they only test the small dose. They were shooting radiation, huh? The guy jumped. Why is that guy AI a little bit different? Well, the thing is, if you can do 2 more repetitions in your set, in the long term, you will gain more strength. So in the long term, it will give you more strength. I'm gonna go to Far Harbor, the power armor is messed up. It's a beautiful thing when you get new weights, and then you can only do 4 repetitions, and then like a couple months later you do 15. Just like that. You see yourself in the mirror every day, you don't see any difference. Then you meet somebody and there's like, they tell you like, what happened to you? They just Viper. When I got those weights, basically, you know what happened that I noticed the most? So my sister-in-law sometimes sends me to the pet shop to buy the sand for the cat, you know, the cat toilet. And this sand bag is pretty heavy. It was usually just a lot of stress just carrying in one hand. But after months lifting those weights, I carried 2 of those bags in a single hand. Man, there is so much in this place, so much. Bugbear, what the fuck? This is like, why is the companions going in front of your gun? Like you're aiming and they're just literally in your aims. And you click and you shoot at them instead of the enemy. What the hell is this? Who? These are weak, but just unique, huh? The power armor is messed up. The chest is very durable. It's very tough. But everything else is messed up.
Whatever the plan is.
I love this gun. I love this gun. I should get commando. $42 damage right now. Makes the ammo more valuable. Damage number 59. Better keep accuracy, huh? I love this gun. It's a combat rifle with a large magazine. It's very good against big enemies. This is a burst weapon, Heretic. But this is a long-range weapon, this is a short-range weapon, and this is a burst weapon. They're three totally different weapons. In Fallout 4 you specialize pretty much in everything over time. And the ammo is limited. The only plentiful ammo is for a sniper. Because the sniper does so much damage, but you can't always use the sniper. Sometimes you can't see shit. Fuck me! So my preferred setup is this. I got a 10 mil for burst against squishy opponents, not the short range, short to medium. I got a shotgun for same, but way more powerful. But the ammo is limited. I got a long range rifle, and then I got a rifle that fits literally everything. With the top DPS, which is the combat rifle. The ammo is limited, so I cannot specialize in just one weapon. I got lucky with this weapon. I mean, ultimately, you know, so it's gonna be what I find. I got lucky with this one. It had a powerful receiver from the start, so it's a very powerful weapon from the start of the game. This is just a very strong weapon overall. The ammo is restricted though. A legendary, let's see. It's just a powerful 10mm pistol. I have only 1 intelligence, so I have to use what I find. Makes it very rewarding, but you're also restricted. I don't have a specialization with the gun though. This one is regular, but very powerful damage. This one just has a large magazine. This one is legendary. Does double damage to targets at full health. And I got the alien blaster if I have to go serious mode. I still have ammo for it. But this weapon I'm currently using will replace alien blaster once I get high commando. This will beat alien blaster at high commando. Commando is the perk for this type of weapon. The problem with this weapon, it has a high fire rate, which means it requires a lot of ammo to be effective. Why is the ammo scarce? Mod balances Scrounger. Scrounger is super overpowered in vanilla. Not only you're gonna get an ammo you will not be able to use, how much, but you'll also get fusion cores. The Scrounger is really balanced in this one. The setup is already made for scarce ammo, and they made Scrounger do very little. But it's still worth it, I think. So basically, to mod weapons, Sarmugal, I require engineering. But the problem is, I have only 1 intelligence. 36. This is good meat. This has been an incredible Fallout 4 experience, I have to say. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of Far Harbor if we get more time, and after Far Harbor I'm planning to do Institute if we get more time. So right now I got 3 points in Rifleman, which make rifles very powerful. Manual action rifles. And I got 2 points in Commando. There is an Enclave in the main quest doing this. Well, then we gotta do Enclave if we get more days, Judge. I'm pro Enclave. Well, the basic mods, they're doable. Like, the power armor requires armor rank 2, so I had to invest there. And I do Idiot Savant, so I have 1 intelligence. If I get a very high level, I will increase my intelligence, but it's not worth it right now. Power armor got pretty busted here. This area they do a lot of damage. A lot of this thing one shot without power armor. Since I don't have that really that crazy durability on my under armor or regular armor. I've been doing well with fusion cores, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna run out. Without high intelligence, I'm probably gonna run out. What is going on here? I kill your mama? Hold on, hold on. Here. You can join her. Yeah. What do you mean, Heretic, you're allowed to switch the factions? I haven't joined any of the factions.
What you...
I haven't even made contact with the Institute, the Railroad, or the Brotherhood. That happens later.
got for me?
Yeah, I'm full. Delicatessen. This weapon got a lot more powerful with 2 ranks in commando. What happened? Don't do this.
I'm sorry, but I don't have
What the hell is going on?
I really hope you find someone to help.
Well, everybody chasing a thief like in Riften type thing. Man, I need more strength. 185 is not cutting it anymore. Increase the weight of power armor because of the protection.
Maybe it's always.
Can't be a single officer available.
It's normal for other
There are no police in Far Harbor.
What the hell? I'm not sure what. I think there was somebody hostile nearby. Piper looks like a character from that French game.
Hey,
Where to?
I always forget what it's called. I'm like mixing words of that game name and the number. Expedition 36. Okay, I can repair this. At least I got materials. Missing stuff for this one, huh? The leg needs better model. Need more asbestos. So to repair this I need steel rubber adhesive circuitry. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. On the left leg better model. Security asbestos and adhesives. It's the adhesives and asbestos. Mental note for asbestos. Oh, charisma 11.
Alan,
We doing business?
We're doing business.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
400 caps. Let's see. Anything new here? I got a hardened 138. They're selling the powerful one, huh? Hardened receiver. Small bayonet. That's why the range is worse. Marksman stock, long barrel, powerful receiver. Long barrel. So this is basically an upgrade over my sniper rifle. Quite a bit of damage increase. Okay, I can customize this one with my pieces. I remove the bayonet and attach the scope. I got a better version of this. From 138 to 166 damage. There's a lever action rifle. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Good range as well. Why is this one so deadly? There's a 5 fire rate that's over twice more than the than this one. This can potentially be a crazy weapon with some customization. But I'm only using ammo on the other one. Maximum capacity automatic light machine gun. It's firing the ammo that I don't like the light machine gun firing this ammo because the high capacity combat rifle will always beat it. The 90 fire rate at higher damage is superior. Has to be something extra more special about this one. This one has a 104 fire rate. Are you serious? This one has 90. This is trash. This is so horrible. Why is it such a low fire rate for a machine gun? Look at this. It trades 17 damage for 13 fire rate. It's horrible. This is a terrible weapon. Why is this one so powerful? It's a burst fire receiver. Maybe because of that. I'm not sure what this one does, but this is a very strong weapon. Look at the DPS on this weapon. This is an amazing weapon. This is the best weapon I have. This is why Commando is worth it, because of their weapon. Okay, get me the ammo. Don't need a lot of these, but I'll still buy some. What is Dedio? Intellect and perception minus charisma. Why is it called Dedio? Oh, these guys will buy all this booze. I'm also getting a lot of extra ammo here.
Only Alan's got enough backbones.
Getting too much, huh? How much is too much? It is a bit too much. Where's Piper? Look at the power armor, I just need to fix the torso. Finally got to this point where I can actually get a full repair power armor. Even if it's not the best stuff.
Hey.
What can I do?
You need some firepower?
I don't have time for you.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
The minigun is so heavy. So heavy. This goes a little bit more in power armor. Huh? Got plenty of ammo for this gun now.
Brooks?
Probably not enough to should use it all the time.
No, thanks.
Come back if you change your mind. You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
The this weapon is horrible. Really, really horrible. The rate of fire and damage is completely trash. You basically only thing you get with that weapon is a high capacity magazine, and that's just like that is just nonsense for those stats. Kinda want to keep the bazooka. I get higher strength for power armor. Piper, carry the bazooka.
Yeah. Hey.
If I give her the missile, she might shoot it.
Say the word.
Hey, Brooks.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's deal.
Let's set you up.
Yeah, the 8,000 cops. Power armor is pretty good condition. How do we even get to the Longfellow cabin? How are you supposed to get to the cabin? Around?
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a
Hey, St.
stranger.
Isaac.
But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Quit wasting my time and just tell me what you need.
Right. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
I'm not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can. All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
Do you have any super mutants on the mainland?
500 cups for Festral, huh? 500 cups of Festral here is fair. Festral on the mainland, not so fair. It's crazy expensive.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Roll.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I
Here we
can
go.
provide for your time. Please, you
Pre-war
must
money.
help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
I can do the red ones in the power armor.
No, I'm not interested.
If you change your mind, please head to the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
The power armor, my apparel is not active, so I don't have 11 charisma.
Please, no one else has been able to help me. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in
Nice.
the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must
300
help
experience
us.
for this, wow.
Every
Thanks,
moment
Piper.
we wait, our residents are at risk.
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me. But
Level up!
my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
We scammed this boat.
I suppose I could take a look.
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
I need to sort my strength stuff. I usually paint my power armor with +1 charisma, but until I get the bobblehead right. Hey, Strapty. Big level here. Big level. Idiot Savant rank 3. Randomly receiving bonus experience from any action triggers 3 times experience for all kills for a short period of time. So there's a new quest called Cliff's Edge Hotel. I think something related with a vault there. Could have used the Mentats talking to that robot as well. Would have been another 10% experience. And on level 36 I'll be getting another 10% experience buff. It's gonna be mega experience buff from 36. On bed. This count as a settlement. How much extra am I carrying? Only 2 extra. That other rifle I have to modify. So this one here, remove the bayonet. This one, remove the scope. More accuracy and more damage. It's actually gonna be just more damage. I got a powerful receiver, 166 damage from 138. It's not crafting, it's just removing a mod from one weapon to another. Doesn't require engineering. So where can I sleep here? I need to make a bed. I got a stronger sniper now. Can't sleep in this bed, huh? I can get. I guess I can do it on the couch. Seven hours ought to do it, right? Calls the couch with Piper. Getting a lot of food there now that I look see it.
Heads up.
Help yourself.
This is actually heavy. Hey, Adrian. Well, yesterday was just dreadful playing Ostankia, and Jump Troop is the savior I needed. I had one more day of Fallout 4. Because did I mention that yesterday was just dreadful? Just dreadful.
Heads up.
Shoot. Looking for something specific?
I guess you're fine with no pants still. Yeah, I prefer my companions with no pants. Okay, let's go. I already done all my exercise for today. I already eaten all the food for today. So nothing left to do but play Fallout 4 until I fall asleep. Still need materials to repair the body. Asbestos, adhesives, circuitry. Let's go to the detective quest. I was trying to do the quest, but my power armor was breaking apart, and I was full inventory, so I went back to Far Harbor. So you haven't missed anything. I was just sorting power armor, clearing some locations. I mean, look at the quest log. Like... I think this is one of the better locations on this place. You haven't seen Strapti this part? This part is awesome. So a robot is looking for somebody to deal with a murder, and we are would-be detective. Had like multiple 6 speech checks already. This is perfect for me. I'll keep the power armor here. How the hell did they even click that?
Look alive.
Sure, take a
I
peek.
need to carry some stuff. No missiles for you, actually. Okay.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
I'm gonna look around here first.
Very well. We can commence into the hotel as soon as you are ready.
Let's take a look. Oh, she triggered anyways. We can see the Voltec is built the access out there.
The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Some fancy hotel, huh? Weapon is too powerful to be used on these ghouls. Although it's a one-shot, does more double damage to targets on full health. Need more asbestos.
Look alive.
Take a look.
Hotel terminal looks like in pretty good condition. Note, construction of the second wind of the premier area of the hotel is still underway. Apologize to patrons about the noise and construction equipment. If necessary, a complimentary meal from the Skyway restaurant can be authorized by a supervisor. So anybody who's bitching may ask for a complimentary meal, huh? The complimentary meal better be some steak. Visitor check-in. Premier visitor instructions. Upon arrival, all bags and other luggage should be collected from premier visitors and their every request catered to, assuming they have reservations made in advance. Check-in to a suite will be done after entering the vault. A concierge should be assigned to assist the visitor and to guide them to the basement. Passwords are not required to contact the receptionist. Maxwell, but are encouraged to play up the speakeasy feel for the patrons' amusement. Reservations. System error. Local attractions. Acadia National Park. Open year-round, Acadia National Park is the largest attraction on the island. Visitors can enjoy the rugged beauty of this untouched wilderness. Hunting and fishing licenses can be purchased from the park HQ. Acadia Observatory. Due to the low light pollution, the Acadia Observatory has a wonderful view of the stars on clear nights. Nightly stargazing tours are available from April to September, as weather permits. Reservations should be made in advance as space is limited. Aldersea Day Spa. Visitors can unwind from their exploration of the island at the luxurious Aldersea Day Spa, featuring traditional Turkish spa. This local hotspot provides comfort and relaxation in the heart of the natural beauty of the island. Wim Pop Factory. Got a map updated. A main tradition, Vim Soda Pop may soon be named the official state soda. Visitors can see a recreation of the original soda factory, predating other nationally known pop brand. Guided tours of the factory are also available to see how the much beloved Vim is created and to try some of the new flavors. Dalton Farm is here. Northwood Ridge Quarry, Wim Pop Factory. I didn't go there yet. Hold on, Robert.
Got it.
Hold on, Robert. Oh, Robert is fine. Robert doesn't wait, it just keeps going now. Why is there steel in the cable? I guess it must be that type of cable. Tougher goes on this floor. Some of the buildings in Fallout 4 can be quite large to explore, especially in the Commonwealth. Yeah, Coranto. This must be definitely a place for the rich. Everything is just money all over the place.
Nice.
Watching the first Tomb Kings playthrough right now, man, how times have changed. Of course. How come you decided on that? Bear trap. Trapper.
What the hell?
One more day without Ostankia.
Thank you very much, you got it! I'm so immersed in this area. So immersed in this area. Thank you very much. You got it. Liana Tian adding one more day. So, you know what I was thinking just right now? You know, exploring this hotel and these ghouls popping reminded me of Alien Earth. The early episode when they were in that building and the alien is just running around and killing people. I really enjoyed that part. Especially when the alien was kind of like trying to camouflage itself as a part of the statue, and all of a sudden you see the alien move in the background and starts running around. That was so awesome. Hands up! Hands up! Yeah, I got a Scrounger rank 3, so some ammo boxes actually have ammo. Not today, Satan! Why is there asbestos in a coffee pot?
Where
Now she looks like a character from Dark Souls.
Dude.
I bet Sparta will still hit this. I promised I would get rid of her her bag over her head. And I'm going to put this one instead. This is a Life in the Ruins installed on the Wabbajack. Gangrenous! Damn! 835 experience! Ka-ching! You know what just happened? I had a rank 2 proc. No, it was a rank 3 proc. That's crazy. So basically, on a Wabbajack, there's a lot of overhauls, but this one is called Life in the Ruins. It takes a lot of time to install. But once per user, you can use a free trial on Nexus for a couple of days. install it, and you can cancel it later. You do miss some lifetime benefits if you cancel during trial. Otherwise, it'll take you hours of clicking on manual install. This is the only problem when installing a compilation if you don't have a Nexus Premium. And basically, you click start and it just works. It's not only does this run better than Fallout 4 Vanilla, but it's more stable. In over 40 hours, I had only 3 crashes, and they all happened in Far Harbor. And this has been the best experience of Fallout 4 that I've had so far. The gameplay is far superior. Yeah, the food doesn't do anything really. Look at the bottom, almost nothing. My health is decent though. I got 371 total. This is a big quest in this area. It's actually a fun one to do. I only done it once before. This is my second time Far Harbor, I think. I only remember doing it once. This weapon is perfect for ghouls. God damn, was another gangrenous one. Good thing I saved recently. This is why I'm walking power armor most of the time, but this area might require charisma. Maybe I should have... Man, power... I have limited fusion cores. I think without this... it's 9 intelligence, it's crazy. Yeah, my build doesn't really support full-time power armor. Yeah, I wanted to come because might have not have seen any of it really. But yeah, I agree. I came here a little bit too early. This is a powerful showing against the ghouls. Took 63 experience, I get 3 times per experience. Jet! Look at the experience! God damn, one more click! This guy hit hard! Zero experience. Zero experience. Okay, okay. Switch to serious mode. Medics makes no sound, huh? Have you used medics? That one would have been mega experience if I survived. This time I didn't get triple experience proc though. Probably missed over 1,000 experience, but died, so it fits. Those guys hit really hard.
Got it.
I'm almost out of shotgun shells. Gangrenous ones hit really hard.
Leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
I think that's it for the ghouls here. She calls them pleb visitors. Exclusive visitors are downstairs.
Nice.
Permanently take 10% less damage from radiation-based attacks. That's actually a downside for ghoulish.
After you, the elevator is right there.
Hey, wait there.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Fallout 4 and elevators.
After you, the elevator is right there.
Go into the elevator.
After you, the elevator is right
I don't think she will go in the elevator. Luckily, I got the autosave, quick save just before. Something went wrong with going up and down. There's an issue with Fallout 4 as bugs the elevators. Okay. Definitely feel way faster without power armor. Definitely way faster. It's noticeable. And I don't even have any gear for speed. So basically inside a vault right now. Vault 118. This is the third vault I've been in Fallout 4. I think I've been in 111, 116, 118.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
I didn't ask, I hope they don't ask me for my credentials. Does look like definitely a place for the rich. Already from the entrance. I mean, look at the tables we're waiting on. I guess they treat me as a detective because I came here on a detective job.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Let's talk about my
Here we go.
compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
Let's do some mentats. Why not?
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Maxwell and Concierge.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Peter, have you no respect?
The decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than it were.
That's what this is to you? Have your attention? You're sick. I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance.
People here are turning into robo-brains.
Protect and serve.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. There we go.
Paints Buster. Ignores 30% of target damage and energy resistance. Club.
A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me. Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
Never
I'll be
mind.
Here, should you need me.
Had down here.
Brain dead. Investigate Kit McKinney. Find and accuse the killer.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
What is food here for the robo brains? So we can't take any of this stuff.
Better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I think you're the murderer. The brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
What? That makes no sense at all. What motive would I possibly have to kill Ezra?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective. I was in love with him.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain
Gay
how
robots.
it got there?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help. Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Tell me about yourself.
We went over this before, Detective. There's no motive.
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective. I was in love with him.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
£20 dumbbells. £20 dumbbells. It's clean here, like nobody even used the shower. What is this?
Nice.
This must be their skulls.
Got it. Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls?
Pirate hat. I have a really good hat. The shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. The founding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parker. They saved the shovel. Oh my god!
There we go.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! Oh no, it's Ogrlam. This must be the overseer room. Definitely rust in this place.
I may have to do a whole series of... Well. Is it the long arm of the law? Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of color colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war! Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
I'm addicted to mentats. Doesn't say what the addiction does though. Maybe it's under this. I'm addicted, but doesn't say what addiction does. Seems to be lowering my intelligence by 2. But my intelligence is already 1, so it doesn't do anything.
This one. And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability
This was a lot of
to
charisma stuff.
understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work
Whoa.
is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Never mind.
Never mind.
My fellow connoisseur,
Tell me about yourself.
what is there to tell? My work.
Sure. Did you have any...
The person you should be looking to see at Ezra had a rather
Maybe later.
good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
We need to investigate 3 different people now. I'm gonna take a short break here. Be right back. We're back. I really enjoyed playing Fallout 3 with the radio on, but while streaming, it's a different story. Everything gets muted when there's the radio playing in the background.
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics is an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Hello, David. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh,
The
well,
murder?
that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
It's like tombs for my liking.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really.
He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
They still think the war is happening.
You looking to get us in trouble?
Piper doesn't like when I'm stealing, huh? Damn, this one looks really, really bad. Apparently, it's confirmed that they are working on the remasters of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, including on 2 new Fallout games. So there are 4 Fallout games being in the works right now. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters. That has me excited. I'll be playing Fallout 3 pretty much on release on the remaster. It's like that game has such a great atmosphere. You got purified water here. Well, you know what it means, boys. We're gonna blow up Megaton in Fallout 3. In high definition, high textures, high quality. Leon Tian says a little bit late in my opinion. Was so stupid they didn't capitalize on the Palaver the show. Everybody and their mothers expected a Fallout 3 remaster release at the end of Season 2. And nothing happened, right? It looks like it might be a lot of work. The Fallout show made the Fallout 4 really popular, and Fallout in general really popular. And if they do the really good job with the remasters, it can only get better. This has become a really popular brand. Or a franchise.
Hello, Detective. How can
I mean, it was, but it wasn't really like mainstream popular, Lives. Now it's also mainstream popular. Having an audience and being mainstream popular are 2 different things.
Someone with a body like that in far too long.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
And Piper can watch us. This is problem with these games, right? There's nothing happens.
But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Hopefully I don't have any internal bleeding.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I was honestly expecting a Fallout 3 remaster in around like 2020. It's like 5 years since like Fallout 4. Judge, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas deserve remasters. Those games I think can just get better with remasters.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds, said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Like, when I play Fallout New Vegas these days, you can the visuals are just... I'm spoiled after, you know, playing Fallout 4. It's like the lighting and the details, I want to see that in that quality with Fallout New Vegas stuff.
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
The first thing I'm gonna do in Fallout 3, a master, I'm gonna tag explosives. I'm gonna go tinker with the megaton bomb. I'm gonna accept the job from Mr. Burke, and I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! They're probably gonna have to remove that quest from the Japanese version of the game, like they did in Fallout 3.
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
You need to come clean about Keith and Ezra.
Look, Detective, I've known about Keith and Ezra for a long time. We're both movie stars. It's just part of the life. Why would I be mad? Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Of course I'm gonna talk with everybody first. See what they done with the place. But Fallout 3 has a level cap, so he has plenty of experience elsewhere. Jericho and the sheriff have the Chinese assault rifles, so they're very hard to kill to start. Probably just kill you. We're gonna have to see if they're gonna add any different difficulty settings, maybe survival mode. Hopefully they do a little bit better remaster than they did with Oblivion. Just skipping all the same shit in the game.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When
Nope,
this
that's Sydney Sweeney.
national scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I can't help but admire this Piper. God damn, this is I've outdone myself, guys. I've outdone myself. This is the Overseer office. Nobody's been here in a long time. Let's see what it says on the terminal. Vault 118 Overseer instructions. It's confidential, Overseer eyes only. Guys, close your eyes. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population onto the second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operations Protocol Manual. Resident Admittance. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault-Tec, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. The subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Preferential treatment. Test Group A Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, working class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. Staff duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Overseer's log. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they are doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I have tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. So this is why they are all brains. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days and there is nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh god, it's been weeks now and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever. And I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. I mean, could be worse.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Embezzling, like the civilization they knew is over, and they were still doing this small stuff. Still thinking the paper money has value.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily...
Never mind. There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I think
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
This Nora sounds like a lunatic.
Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
If I'm going to let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
Ah, so it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, Detective. Now, am I free to go?
200 pre-war money. Piper hated that.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Okay. I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed. All right, Detective. Tell Maxwell that it's over and get your reward. Then I'll make my way out when things have died down.
A bunch of lunatics here. So I have 2 different quests now. They have the same objective. I might have a problem with mentats. I'm addicted. I got it under control.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
Oh, my. I'll notify the staff and we can put an end to this once and for all.
That's a lot of money.
We got him. It's finally over. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
And another 400 or 500 money. Level up! What a weird outcome, huh? Basically, they're just crazed robots, heretic. They still think the world outside is it hasn't changed. It was a level 35. I do have it someone rank 3. On level 36 I can get B-Boy upgrade for 10% more experience, and I can get Ghoulish rank 4, so I'll save the perk. Some stuff in the Fallout universe are just dark and twisted, and you know, you can apply logic from your own world, or just leave it as it is in this world. This area had a lot of experience, a lot of charisma checks, and quite a bit of shekels. I need like almost 20,000 cups to get that body armor upgraded. Or maybe rank 3, maybe even rank 3 thing for trade. Can't even take down the glass. I mean, is it really that different in the real world? Some people just live in different worlds. Either in their heads or just with just a small bunch of people around them. I was wondering if I'm gonna get any damage there. Oh, that's done for this place. Okay, what are we doing next here? What is this thing here? This is to help the Far Harbor. I'm not helping Far Harbor. Pollutions and Heretic. This is what we're doing. One is at the Wim Pop factory. Another one is in the mountain here. I have to go around. I do have a fusion core on Piper as well. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of power at some point. There's a lot of enemies in this area that will one-shot without power armor. 112 caps in trash can. I think that's a delivery from Fortune Finder. Been here. This is when I killed that commander. This the fusion cores I have left should last me Probably another 5 hours. Hopefully I don't get hit in the chest too much all of a sudden. The body, the torso is the most damaged. So this leads to the eagle. We have been there. I have to go around. I've cleared quite a bit of this stuff around. Hee hee hee! It's a triple experience for a bit. This is the cinema here, huh? More mentats. Really addicted to mentats. This fog is up here again. It's kind of like that area in Commonwealth. It's a little bit similar. 11 bobby pins left.
Yes.
Even when I get a decent amount of ammo from the box, it doesn't mean it's gonna be the ammo I need. so.
Do this.
Was the rank 3 Edith 1 proc.
Sweet.
I think I can actually survive a frag mine explosion right now. Inside a power armor. False alarm, it's just a skeleton. What is this exactly on the map? Oh, nucleus. Okay, continuing with the Children of Atom quests. I'm gonna go around on the mountain to investigate the holy sites. Some water and food. It's over here. quick save. Some water. What's this ahead? Echo Lake Lumber. What's been the most common enemy so far in this Far Harbor? I feel like it was the ghouls. Wood stands.
That's it. Got it. Yes.
So many locks here. What does this stand for? What were they doing here? Was this one of those lumberjack competitions? Can use this workshop until fog is cleared. Yeah, I've been fighting the ghouls here under a little time. So I have to go here. This is towards the whole sites.
What now? For a moment there, I had
It was a small Yaguai.
Hey.
Shoot. Help yourself.
Piper can't carry anymore. 1/6, 135. This weather is not gonna be good for this rifle. $274 experience. I got parasites. Acquire more food. Okay, I got a lot of food.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. Looks like some pieces are missing.
Glowing grove. Fusion core! Ding 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 ding! We good, we good. Triple experience. That was like over 600 experience. Yeah, the rank 3 Idiots 1 is crazy. Body armor, torso is at 13%. These guys are tough, they're like higher level. I'm a level 35, almost level 36. On level 36 I got the 2 very powerful perks. Then again, I get 10% more experience here. Yeah. 10% more experience and I'm gonna get level 4 ghoulish. Radiation will convert to health. Can also summon ghouls. So I'll have my full health with that one. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing, no elements nor ions. Wakatak Station.
Wakatak Station? She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
So on this place, the Far Harbor, you get 3 fusion cores doing chiller atom stuff. That was the only fusion cores I found. Two were in the nucleus and one was during this quest. What's the adrenaline looking for damage here? 164. I've arrived at the campground. Yeah, I've been here before. Companions permanently gain plus 5 damage resistance and energy resistance. Tougher Piper. Random wolves are nowhere. Those do pretty good damage. Kinda tough as well. They want us to get chased. I barely handle that. This.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. The Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
It's really a heretic. Really a heretic. I gotta put her out of her misery. This is what happens when the Big Daddy doesn't give, you know, children enough attention, so the children, you know, wander off. Just random out of nowhere. Thank God for the alien gun. I'll not have it forever. You hit the leg, huh?
Nothing is the only thing that truly matters. Come.
Inside, there's... I think someone... This is a trash can.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must, and so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But I think, in your heart, you don't really believe any of this.
Blinded by fear and doubt. I can't deny the truth of those words. How could I have been such a fool? I was a child of Adam, one of the beloved. I must seek forgiveness from the others. Please tell Richter that I will return soon. I'll accept whatever punishment is deemed just.
Wasn't even requiring high speech or limb damage for nothing. What I need is asbestos, adhesive, and circuitry.
Thank you for helping me to see reason.
Nice.
The third time I see this type of building. Very close to getting another 10% bonus to experience. Scoped hardened hunting rifle. An audio book. What exactly is on that rifle? I mean, it has some value. Hey, gal. Long time no see. I know I got the infection. Those resistances have worn off. The herbal stimulants and stuff.
The nucleus is my home. It's where I belong. You see that now.
So addiction to mentats lowers intelligence. And that's fine because I only have 1 intelligence. Can't have lower than 1. Okay, that's it for the heretic. Let's do this adjacent quest. Torso 13%. I get some tools. Looks like super mutant area.
I hear something. Oh, what's that? Let's play, little human!
So one Nightkin and one Brute, huh? Nightkin would have just messed up my power armor, best to just kill him fast.
Come on there.
Level up! Triple experience, let's go. That triple experience is something else. Nightkin and those hounds destroy power armor, no problem, so gotta clear them faster. Level 36. Big boy upgrade, that's plus 10% more experience and plus 2 to perception. Voltec satellite information is downloaded to your Big boy, updating your map with all locations. It's level 54 though. Ghoulish rank 4. Okay. Ghoulish is rank 4. Now the radiation is just gonna keep going down. Better for regeneration. The way to heal. Need some kind of tools here.
Bad idea.
That's a 500 experience just like that. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Sweet.
Nuka-Colas inside the Vim factory.
What? Who's there? I'll shut yourself up!
There's only one guy here. Stupid lady.
Scared already?
Triple experience again.
Come out wherever. You good boy.
Bingo.
Nightkin murder power armor. Edith Savant, yeah.
Had your time. Run.
Can't carry much more. Sounds like something heavy is walking in this area. Still have 122 ammo on the alien gun.
God. Spineless human.
10 mil is not gonna work on the mutants that well.
Stop hiding. Gotta be a good boy.
Then those headshots. The power armor is messed up. This guy had really good shots. I'm out of ammo on my best gun almost. Commander. That was the jet headshots with the laser, with the yellow blaster. I saved this gun specifically for this area, pretty much. But I feel like I'm using it too freely lately. Gonna be out when I actually really gonna need it. But power armor is broken. What else to do? Just one bullet to the head where I can kill it now. Good thing I'm stupid. I can't open this.
Security's too tight.
Sounds like a behemoth behind the door. My flashlight is dead as well. This one is definitely noticeable. Been getting quite a bit of cops over time.
Stupid noises.
The guy doesn't have a head. Looks like they're cooking something here. Super mutants really wrecked the power armor.
Thanks, Blue.
Don't have a flashlight in the power armor anymore. Guess I'll start time to use more irradiated blood. It's way more efficient than a steam pack for ghoulish. Steam packs are actually kind of useless compared to irradiated blood. Only good for recovering limbs. I don't remember, Judge. Oh, I gotta do some hacking here, huh? Holds it at 0. So can be herbs, can be leave. Leave and holds at 0. Fight.
Nice.
The elevator works here. This is a big facility for sure. I can't carry even half the stuff in this place.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. Re-scanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Who or what are you?
My specification files list me as a computer simulation, an artificial intelligence. Kai 1.1 is my version number, although I've been thinking of dropping it down to just Kai. You know, something more personable.
So, your name is Kai. What's your story?
I was originally programmed to help control medical facilities. Then I was moved here and Huh. That's funny. A lot of my history files have been erased. And I don't have access to any equipment besides the door controls to the medical area. That's odd. Why didn't I realize that before?
Who is approved to enter that room?
My biometric scanners have been calibrated for something called a prototype synth.
So Valentine.
User is not approved to enter the medical containment area. Sorry, nothing I can do about that.
I don't think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity.
Nick Valentine.
Your choice.
God damn it!
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
I tricked him, I didn't get in. What the fuck were they doing here? This place produces soda. Is this some kind of espionage facility? Maybe they were making scenes here. This is heavy though.
Hey. What can I do?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Looking for something specific?
Man, the power armor is busted. Piper looks like one of the nurses of Silent Hill now. Man, I need to either get rid of some of the stuff or increase my strength. Yes. This is just, I feel like just an extra thing. This would be supposed to be somewhere here. The next scavenger is gonna wonder what that poly was used for in a cell facility. I can't argue with that. There was a lot of action here. They messed up my power armor. I think the mutants will have like some kind of ammo storage somewhere here. Well, 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 bingo. They're looking like a nice gun on the table. Can you fix power armor? Not here, not here. I have to go back to the base. Brain 0. No brain. Shade no. Peace. Peace. Could be peace. 1. Spoke. Could be spoke as well. 0, so not a E from the piece, it's P, the first 4 letters. Scale, can I not scale jokes? Peace has 1, jokes has nothing. Pet has 2. Pets has 2. Can be tracked, can be trail, can be bonus. Stars. Stars. Can be stars. Stuff. Can be stuff. Fence. Can be fence. Right. Spike slide. Why is this one so tricky? Can be trail, can be bonus. Stars, can be stuff. Fence. Spoke hit 0. So can be fence. Right. It doesn't have the likeness. Posts, I missed posts. Where are posts? Posts. It has to be posts.
There we go.
Tour notes. 6. Note, take another head count at this time to ensure no guests wander off in the brewing area. This area houses the control systems that pump the various extracts and syrups that give our beverages their distinctive flavors. Below us they are mixed with pure main spring water. We use a combination of mechanical agitators and forced aeration to provide a perfectly consistent mixture. Proceed to bottling. What is this place? We came to the island a few weeks ago and I've been feeling strangely calm ever since we got here. Not sure if it's this weird wind stuff or the fog, but the others don't seem to feel it. If anything, they seem more violent. Why are we doing this? We took out another group of harbormen today. Mostly I just stood there watching as Grant smashed his way through their camp. I don't know why we are doing it anymore. There's plenty of hunting on the island, but when I brought it up to the others, they threatened to kill me if I turned weak like one of the humans. Grant took a swipe at me, but he's slow enough that I was able to dodge it. I'm getting out of here. I figured out a plan. I found the password to the storage area in the office. If I can lock Grant up in that section of the basement, the others are probably not going to be able to unlock the terminal while they are busy trying to let him out. I'll be gone before they realize. Find somewhere quiet to live on my own, and if they manage to let Grant out, he'll probably be so mad he'll attack them. Grant sounds like this might be the behemoth. Security door control. Open. They're just forcing it, Sarmugo. I'm not playing how it's supposed to be played. Kinda like the idea of this weapon, but what the hell are we gonna get the ammo for? It's kind of heavy for a SMG compared to a rifle. I can't carry it right now. Pump regulator, found it. So seems to be the end of this, huh? It's definitely noticeably more cups in containers since rank 3 cup, rank 3 what they call the Porsche Finder. For power armor here, no. We see another 85 bottle caps. And this one definitely adds up. Scrounger does very little. So this one, the other one will give you the caps to buy at the shops at least, the ammo. This one is barely anything. Did I get the password for the bottom? I don't think we did, it just was mentioned. Yeah, that sounds like a behemoth. I don't have the intelligence to hack that. I'm happy with looting this place. Let's see just this side a bit. Oh, there's something here. There's a power armor here. It looks like a full model. Finally get a better one. My one is completely busted. There's a fusion core inside as well, a full T-51. Man, it's pretty wrecked. Of course it is. I mean, this place requires resources to clear. Damn, they gave us a power armor 1%. But I can work on this. This is also power armor. Well, we're gonna retire the old one. Well, the fusion core with it is also 93 caps. Well, I've been using this one for over 20 hours, right? This one is a pretty good power armor. This was a combination of Raider and T-45. Materials to light the ads. I should have checked. Yeah, I should have checked. Uh-oh. Go back. I've been playing for over 40 hours. This is the second power armor I found. I don't think I would be able to even clear this area if I didn't have this gun. This is very interesting. It's very low durability. Oh my god, this is some kind of... Oh my... This is the some kind of... display model. It's plastic. I need armor rank 3. Yeah, this is gonna require a lot of materials. But at least I have the pieces. That's all that matters. I can work on the pieces. I just need materials. I need rank 3 armorer. The armorer is strength. To work on the power armor, you need this. There's some more advanced stuff which requires other stuff, but I can work on basic stuff with this. Idiots want. I mean, you don't require intelligence to work on stuff like this. Just need strength. Nuclear physicist is on some other for other stuff. The basic stuff require armorer. More advanced stuff require more stuff. Have you watched Daredevil Season 1, Judge? There is a example of an idiot savant there. The guy that made the Daredevil's armor, he's an idiot savant. Doesn't require intelligence to work on armor. Intelligence is required for engineering, hacker, and nuclear physicist. Strength has armor skill. To work on the armor, you just need strength.
Getting hungry.
Hey, it's out there.
Hee 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 hee! Good thing I had that crit saved. There's a... no.
Wanna be in your shoes.
Nora, don't fail me! I got triple experience right now. Why is this area so big? So many enemies.
Light the fire.
Now that I'm getting decent levels, I can start investing into strong back, and I can start using some heavy weapons with power armor. Okay, I got some pretty good stuff here. This time around, I completely ignored the crit build. I was going always sneak and crit build early on before, but I completely ignored it this time. The power armor was strong enough for protection from the start, so I could just tank damage. I'm going to take armor 3. You gain access to rank 3 armor mods. You can now repair all types of power armor. Okay, you need armor rank 3 and you can repair all power armor. Which means XO1 as well. But it's probably a very high level. I saw some perks at like level 60. So XO1 is probably much later. This area was something else. I didn't expect so much combat here. Honestly, I didn't remember there would be so much combat here. I don't even remember the power armor being here. Every time I get a level, I get 6 HP. And I got 9... I got 10 endurance. So, it's pretty good health. Unless they hit me in the head, I can survive pretty good. There's a really expensive body armor I can buy here. It's basically when you're outside the power armor protection. But it requires like 20,000 cups. Probably even more. I do have Cup Collector rank 2. Rank 3 is on level 41. This one will give me a lot of cups over time. I've been here over 10 years ago. And I only done it once. Like, Fallout New Vegas, I've done so many, everything so many times. Fallout 4 not that many times. It's not a repair actually. It's we have to change the model. This is just a prop. But I got both quests done here, huh? Yeah, I got both quests done for these guys. Okay, the prop legs. Prop legs work. There goes. Everything's broken. Just the frame just remain. Was a shotgun to the legs, huh? I'm down to 101 cell for the alien gun. This is kind of like a cheat weapon, because you know the alien ship exists, so you can find it, and with this weapon you can do quite a bit of things to progress easier. Without this weapon, it would be way harder. But this weapon has the limited ammo. Once it's gone, it's gone. Kind of surprised they kept so many alien cells. Honestly, I wouldn't give more than 60 cells in this mod. I think 60 would have been fair, but you got like over 400. Okay, let's go see the next step of Children of Atom. I got pretty mixed feelings about Fallout 4, the Commonwealth stuff, but some are good stuff, some repetitive stuff. But this area is just, you know, if like it's pretty. I think this area is amazing. I think this is the best part of Fallout 4. Evil devs with those mines there. Somebody's putting those mines there when you're not here. They're respawning mines. That's gotta be a bug. They kept it just for the lols. Is today last day? Actually, Liana Tian added one more day, so we still have tomorrow. I didn't see your question earlier. So we have one more day of this. I love to add more days until the end of next week, but after that it's done. Whatever it remains. Keep that in mind.
I guess it was nothing.
So we're doing a quest job. We had to deliver an item to these people where they will irradiate anybody entering this place. Some crazy person with deep pockets will come and add 14 weeks. Can you imagine we get to play Fallout 4 for the rest of the year? That would be something. We had to probably try other mod compilations. This game probably has another 8, 9, maybe even 10 days of really good content, I think. Considering the mod pack. What's the thing to repair power armor in this place?
Thank you for your grace.
Yes. This is one of my favorite places in Fallout 4. Is it messed up? And I didn't like these people when I was here first time.
Excuse me, Archimist?
You require care, child.
This place screams post-apocalyptic more than the rest of the game to me.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Curatives and chemicals.
7,000 cups. Oh. I would need a strong back to use this this setup. Yeah, it's been confirmed they're working on 2 Fallout games. Fallout 5 and another one. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters.
Pardon me, Archimist?
Are you unwell, child?
I am perfectly well. Level 4 ghoulish, thank you very much.
I was hoping to pick up some supplies.
I may have what you're looking for.
You see how it goes from 7,000 to 6,500. It's because outside power armor got higher charisma. The best healing items for me right now that I found is the irradiated blood and glowing blood pack. Since I got the ghoulish rank 4. Steam packs are useless really to me other than fixing limbs. I don't honestly care about buff out. But maybe like it's gonna be like a real hard counter for buff out. Jet is very useful in tough spots. I'm addicted to mentats right now. Clearing addiction. I guess I can clear my addiction here, but it's a good addiction to have. If you have 1 intelligence, mentats addiction is good. I have a problem. I only found 2 pieces of T-45. I'm gonna keep it for sentimental reasons. But I don't care about the radar power armor. This is way too heavy to consider. If I use power armor, I should be naked under. Because I'm just carrying unnecessary weight. Unless I'm planning to leave the power armor and go. Because I've been carrying so much additional weight. With the carrying body armor and power armor. I got a plasma mine. It's slightly stronger than a bottle cap mine. I need to buy the steam packs for Piper. Piper is buffing my exploration experience and my speech experience. But I got Idiot's want rank 3. Maybe I should just get rid of Piper at this point. What do you guys think? I kinda like her silly outfit around. I don't care about Lone Wanderer that much. Not sure I want to see strong in underwear. Why? What weapon uses the electron charge cells? I think the Gatling laser uses the fusion core. I can change a companion now. Should we change the companion when I get to the Commonwealth? I no longer need Piper. I just want to have Piper until rank 3 that I want. No, they work together, Adrian. So you can have a rank 3 proc and a rank 2 proc. They're separate procs. It's a confusion that's been around for a while. But they work together. At least that's how they worked. I'm pretty sure they work together. It's the rank 3 edit summon is a really strong experience gain. Especially when there's a lot of combat. If it procs, you get like several thousands of experience in just a matter of minutes. Yeah, regarding Piper, Piper still gives good experience. I mean, I was getting like 300 experience on some speed checks. That's how I got here faster.
Alive under all that?
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
She doesn't really seem like fit this place. She's missing a little bit flavor. She's kind of like unsalted and black peppered meat in this place.
I'll take a look, sure.
Probably have something you can use.
She has the Recon Marine right arm. So that is 13,000 caps. Just for 2 pieces. It's really strong outside power armor, but if I can maintain power armor, I don't need this. If I run out of fusion cores, I probably should buy this. This is too heavy. I don't think I want to carry this one. This one is too heavy. If I get enough fusion cores, I don't need to get any of this stuff. Because maintaining power armor is fun, especially in this setup. She's selling a fusion core. That's rare. That's the first one I see. Well, that answers my question. I'm not gonna buy the expensive body armor.
Sister Mai.
Hate to have to charge the faithful, but my supply doesn't restock itself. Something you need?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair.
Here we go.
I can swing, say, 150.
You don't ask questions. You say 150 is all I can do.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really?
Shit, that's true that. True that. There was a lot of mutants.
250.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here. Have I described the smell to you yet?
All right, 350. But that's as high as I can go.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Radical conversion. Ignores 3% of target damage and energy resistance. It's a radiation gun. It has a very high DPS. It's also light. What's firing 38? That's a common ammo. This could be a replacement for the 10 mil. I mean, as long as the radiation damage, you're actually gonna do something. How the radiation damage affects enemies? Does anybody know? I'm sure I don't remember. I don't remember about the radiation damage.
Yes, Adams will be done.
Because some things will not doubt, not care about it.
Excuse me, Archimist?
Are you unwell,
I lost my legs.
Not feeling great at the moment.
Tell me what troubles you.
They're gonna be losing HP, huh?
Got roughed up.
Allow me to... Not too bad. You won't be joining Adam just yet.
They ignore 30% damage resistance that gun, so considering it's cheap ammo,
Something
probably
else.
better than my main gun.
I feel a lot better.
Good. Good. Was there something more?
No, we're done.
Very well, then.
I guess it's worth trying. It's basic stuff, huh? I don't see a weapon workbench here. Chemistry. Oh, my favorite drugs. Oh, there it is. So this has the mid receiver. This requires engineering. Engineering is too advanced for me. But look at the damage on this thing. Gets incredible with modifications. This one had a burst, fires 3-round burst. This is probably one of the better weapons. This is one of the better weapons. Look at the dips. And I can still invest into commando. Just the ammo. I mean, the ammo is not easy to get. Okay, this can get pretty crazy, But you need both science and engineering. This is a really good weapon. Science and engineering both require intelligence. Engineering is 3 intelligence. And science is 6 intelligence. It's unrealistic for a while. But that gun looks a little bit too good with modifications, considering what ammo is what ammo it's using. Because it's kind of like a almost seems like some kind of energy type weapon, but it's firing the most basic ammo in the game, the 38.
Need something? All you gotta do is ask.
Have you finished your...
Okay, we're supposed to fix this thing here, huh? Install the regulator. It's below us. Haven't found a better backpack than this barrel.
Guide my shots true.
And strong back requires 6 strength. Is strong back 6 strength also vanilla? Seems like a big strength investment for strong back. I remember strong back being 6 in vanilla. You see the spot where the pump regulator should feed, allowing radiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice mice bypass to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse and hide it to fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. So you need 7+ intelligence to do what they don't want to do. But we love radiation. Yeah, the ghoulish was one of the perks I was focusing on.
Yes, Adams.
I mean, it's part of high endurance, and high endurance is just a good thing to have. Oh, that's a serious radiation. That's a bug! So radiation not supposed to kill me, what the fuck? God damn it, game! Maybe the ghoulish rank 4 is bugged. Let's test it in below. Because I tried it on Ring 3 and it didn't kill me. I'll test here. We gotta know for the future. I've been hit by the radiation weapons and they couldn't kill me. There are some enemies that cause serious radiation. The regular radiation is not killing me. So that one is bugged with ghoulish. Because the radiation cannot kill me. Radiation can no longer kill you. So that is bug.
Yes, I was right. Wait, I was.
I didn't quick save after all the trading. Mentats addiction, -2 intelligence, -10 AP. That's good.
Excuse me, Archimist?
You require care, child.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I may have what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Messenger.
Okay, so I need to sort something out first. Where the hell is Piper? Lost like 10 minutes here because of that.
The veil of Adam will purge the heretics.
Oh man, she better have a fusion core in the store now. I had a fusion core in the store last time.
Pardon me, Archimist?
You require care, child.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All that I have.
Okay, here we go again. At least I know what I'm selling. Want to get what from her? Stimpaks? She has, I think, one more than before. I think this is better than a Stimpak for me. Yeah, Gal, that part of the game, you know, it is what it is. I was just talking about this stuff, Gal, earlier when I started the stream. We need the Fallout moving forward, less of Fallout 4 and 76 and more of Fallout 1 and 2. I have a lot of meat on Piper. Where the hell is Piper? So this can cook 3 steaks, and the steaks are 30 each, huh? Food doesn't really do much for me. I use irradiated blood and other stuff. I just need to eat it for survival. I mean, moving forward, Gal, we need more of that darker Fallout setting, and we need the RPG done right again, not this action game they created, right? RuneScape. Geckos with plasmides? I don't think so. I am fine, you know. It's like explosives and alcohol, they don't mix together. I have a feeling there will not be a fusion core there now.
Hey. You say the word.
This might be actually something for later. "19 grilled red steaks. Piper can't carry anymore. Need to invest into more strength. Which idiot packed the power armor here? I can't part with the sec hood.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Let's see what you have.
Probably have something you can use.
Oh, come on, game! Why are you like this? Look at this! That was too good. That was too good. I deserve that. I deserve it. I should have saved immediately after exiting the shop. If you had a fusion core, they're so rare. It's not my fault, Judge. It was a bug. The fusion cores are the merchant are so rare. I only see it once in 40 hours. Maybe it's gonna be a more common thing at a higher level.
Hate to have to charge the faithful, but my supply doesn't restock itself. Something you need?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some cabs.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say,
Here we go.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really? Okay, sure. 250.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here.
That was the rank 3 proc.
Have I described the
See, Adrian, rank 3
All
proc
right,
here.
350. But that's as high as I can go.
You notice the difference between them with the experience amounts.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
This is a pretty good weapon.
Yes, I was right to wait.
When I rank 3 procs, for a short duration you're getting triple experience on kills. And you can still proc rank 2 at the same time. I did have a situation earlier today where I got literally an entire level because of this. No, I use Ghoulish 4. It works. It's just a bug with this thing. I tested Ghoulish 4 in this area. It works. It prevents radiation death. It's something off with the other thing. I already taken Ghoulish 4, there's no way to get rid of it. And I don't want to get rid of it.
I heard something.
500 experience with this. So this is serious radiation. I mean, let's see if we just die again, just to see if confirm it. Didn't kill me this time. Was just unfortunate bug. I lost the fusion core.
Mai.
Here to check the stock?
Maybe I stub your toe walking out, yeah.
Decontamination arches are fixed up and ready to go.
That's great. I'll send word around. Thanks. Now, did you need to stock up?
I think it's the bug with the radiation lethality. First time went through, the second time didn't get through.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Nothing's junk if you use it right.
But we've seen a fusion core here once. Maybe it's gonna be here another time. Okay, we are helping doing what Atom requires. Like the basic stuff. I think you can actually help everybody before the next phase. The Acadia settlement. These are the for Daltons. This is the Far Harbor. So get 3 factions here: Far Harbor, Acadia, and Chiller Atom.
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light. I was right.
mods. I got a good power armor. I just need to fix it.
Adam's justice will be done.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends for her actions.
Got through to her, huh? Wasn't sure anyone could. Can't promise the High Confessor won't just kill her on sight. Still, a tale of sin and redemption sets a useful example. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Adam's Judgment, plus 100 radiation damage, Super Sledge. That's a lot of damage. And Heretic has procced 5 times the experience. Look at the experience. Oh my god, look at the experience! 2855. Rank 2 proc. Not rank 3, rank 2. Sometimes lucky. That's like the... amazing. Inspirational. Your companion resists more damage in combat and can't be harmed by your attacks. I shot the Piper twice today with a sniper. I'm just aiming and about to shoot something and she just in front of me. She can carry more stuff on rank 43. Three things to pacify with charisma. Come into my parlor, men suffer plus 5% damage in combat and easy to persuade in dialogue. Going to invest into more strength here. Mysterious Stranger. Does it play the tune when the Mysterious Stranger appears? I don't think I've used it in Fallout 4. There's also plus 15% damage. So Gunsling can disarm. I have 700 Fallout 4, never once got the Mysterious Strange skill. Well, Judge, I'll get it for both of us then. I like it for the tune. So I got these five quests here. Does it? Do I have to progress with other factions as well before I can go further with Children of Atom?
Grand Zealot?
Something wrong?
You seem different from most of the people here. Why is that?
Brazen thing, aren't you? All right. I was a soldier before I came to Adam. Lieutenant Brian Richter, Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal facility. We'd made our way into the containment cellar. Only our team engineer hadn't set the door locks right. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slammed shut behind us and locked tight. Not to open again until division. And I got to watch them all crumble and die while I lasted on 2 sips of water a day and the occasional roach. The High Confessor. He was still a zealot back then. He eventually turned up a couple weeks later. They cracked the seal on the door, pulled me out, dragged me back here, where the Archimist nursed me back to health. It's only thanks to Adam's blessing that I didn't die. Vomiting my guts onto the floor, forced to eat my own shedding hair. Now, did you have any other questions?
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave. They were a force to be reckoned with in their day, but now... Well, it's been a long time since then. I serve Adam now.
Richter was with the Enclave?
I heard you were the last one to see Brother Edgar. What happened?
Edgar? Crawler got him. Happens sometimes. Nothing more to it. Was there something else?
Was there something between you and Sister Gwyneth?
No. She was just a good woman. Touch odd, but someone you could rely on. Always managed to turn up a cache of Mirelurk eggs on beaches you thought were clear. We were better with her. Shame to watch her slip away. Can't be helped now.
Are there any other tasks you need done?
Nothing formal, but you can usually count on some beast lurking at our holy sites in the fog, if you're looking to put something in the ground.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
Let's go talk to the Tectus. Maybe he has something else to say. I also still have to progress with Acadia for the... What's her name again? Kasumi Nakano.
High Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
Any other work you need done?
At the moment, no. Perhaps some of the other children might have need of your services. Now, unless you require something else.
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
So Dima is at the center of this, huh? Okay. I guess I'll just be doing some other stuff before that. But first, I'm gonna go check to fix this power armor.
Wait. You saw the Mother of the Fog?
So they want you to work for other factions before you decide, the usual stuff. Should have some materials.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I need a lot of ceramica.
Get them all.
The hammer is really heavy. Yeah, I was picking it up, but I think it's with Piper. Piper, where are you going?
Hey. What can I do?
Come here, Dave.
Don't mind the clutter.
Piper is also full. Mysterious Stranger is probably best with a 10mm pistol.
I could use time. We doing business?
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Don't try anything. I don't have nothing specific for here. I just got the Life in the Ruins pack on default setting. Plasma mines. They're becoming a normal thing at the shop. Gotta sort the inventory a little bit better.
Hey.
Where to?
Fallout 4 has been originally requested by Adrian. He started with 5 days.
Heads up.
Take a look.
I don't want to give her missiles. She might fire the rocket launcher. Okay, here we go. I think the Model C is better than a D. Where do we have to worry about the energy weapons? So C is the best one I can get. E would require science rank 1 and armor rank 4. This requires 6 intelligence. Hee. The head is sorted. I need the charisma for convenience, for experience. Voltec. There's a lot more customization. I mean, for now, I think this is slightly better. It's 40 more damage resistance over 20 energy resistance. Man, I'm gonna need so much ceramic. So I have to modify it and then repair it. Man, the torso is so tough. Yeah, I'm gonna go with C. I want to be impervious to regular weapons. Well, this is gonna be a lot of work. Probably gonna be a lot of work just to get it going. We found bare bones. It's just a skeleton. It's just a skeleton. I need a lot of ceramic. I mean, it already has a decent energy resistance. The model I pick has more regular damage resistance over the energy resistance of the other model. So to repair this, I need so much. So I pretty much need everything. I need steel, silver, adhesives, glass, fiberglass, circuitry, ceramic. A lot of ceramic. This is so much stuff. I should have kept my other power armor.
Big Chop's got everything you need. You know, when I'm feeling down, A little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's barter.
Happily.
I can buy steel and ceramic here. How does this work exactly? Cheap and ceramic? Will I just get 50 ceramic? Or we have to go somewhere? I guess I'll just buy and see what happens. He does have decent materials. So this is a lot of ceramic, and I'm gonna get steel too. So I have to just put it in a place, huh? Now I need silver. 3 silver.
You got the guns if you got the caps.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
This one doesn't have silver.
Brooks?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Let's set you up.
Silver fork. Did find some silver stuff, but they were available to sell, so I just sold them. Yeah, the silver is actually available. I think I just actually sold them just earlier. Give me the body. Oh, I can fix the body. One piece is sorted, boys. Body is online. Helmet for the lighting online. I'm out of adhesives. 2 pieces are online. Hey, yeah.
How can the bait shop help you?
This place has amazing immersion. Adhesives, huh? Well, we're gonna have to go loot something. I was already looting most of the stuff in the area.
I'll be damned if I give up.
Well, I got a power armor going. This is a amazing looking power armor. I'm will be impervious to regular damage with this power armor.
I want nothing.
I need to. It was a prop in a shop, so I need to not only repair everything, but I also need to replace the prop versions.
Hey, Brooks.
It was super bare bones.
Looking for a bargain?
Let's trade.
Of course.
One day at a time.
How does it fit against the armor? Magic. This is also power armor. Just need to repair it. Lightning is back. This is what Fallout is about, this gameplay loop. Get something like this and then spend hours trying to fix it, maintain it, repair it. This is what the game is all about. I'll find stuff to loot. In this setup, no, Gal, no. I found this one actually in a location, but it was super bare bones and it requires a ridiculous amount of materials. So if this happens, I find something like this elsewhere, I'm not going to just place it, because this one is already sorted. It's probably going to be the same in the next one. I'm running a compilation of over 700 mods. It made some things scarce and rare. Like this power armor was found in a Vim factory in a prop version at 1% health, which means it's bare bones. You need to repair everything and switch the prop versions to regular model versions, and this requires crazy amount of materials. It's a tested mod compilation made by somebody. Nowadays, Gali got a application that literally installs this for you via Nexus, and you just click play. So you basically get a better version of the vanilla game. Performance, stability, and gameplay. So I do need silver. I got steel and oil. I just need to be more aware that I need a lot more materials. It's not guaranteed I'm gonna find them in nearby area. When you craft, you can actually tag which materials you're needing, and as you mouse over things, they'll be marked that you are requiring those materials. Like, this is all good stuff, except the wallet. As long as they don't shoot me in the legs and the arms, I'm good, huh? They mentioned the bowling alley in this area. The legs are fine if I'm inside power armor, but if I'm if they shoot me in the legs, I guess it's not gonna be fine. Kinda running low on purified water. Saving cups is one thing, but I don't think I should be saving all the ammo. Ceramic, huh? Oh, this power armor requires a lot of it. He's trouble, doggo. No scope. Wolves in the middle of the night while it's raining. They got started as well. Red rock, I should have materials here. Experience for the next short time. There's another wolf. Wolves seem to be like just playing around with you. They run around. Piper can handle the last one. What do we get here? Food, still edible. Steel and spring. How heavy is the kitchen scale? Two, but you get 3 steel and 3 springs. It is survival, but the mod allows you to have a manual save. You can now count calories in the game with that scale. Considering we're always moving, I don't have to count calories. Nora's probably using over 4,000 calories a day. Cannot even eat that much food in a day. Unless you go to McDonald's. Oh, this is what I need. Bingo! You can't eat 4,000 calories of whole foods in a single day. You have to be like a giant. Rank 3 proc. That was a lucky find. A lot of duct tape. You'll get to the point where you're so satiated that you won't be able to keep eating. You need to add oils and dressings and stuff like this to reach those calorie goal, and that's not whole foods anymore.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
You know what happens, Judge, if you try to overdo olive oil? You get diarrhea. Butter, you can eat butter, yeah. If you get chunks of butter. Everybody has a limited capacity how much fat they can process, and if the fat is in liquid form, it's even harder to process all of it. So you get diarrhea, runny stool, diarrhea, whatever you want to call it. Since your gallbladder has only so much bile to process that fat, everything will just go through you. everything else. If it's solid fat, you could eat it, and should probably be fine. But honestly, Judge, I understand why you say olive oil is whole foods, but me personally, I don't consider oil as whole foods. Olive is a whole food. And if you try to eat 900 grams of olives, 900 calories of olives, good luck with that. 900 calories of olive oil, easy. And I'm not saying it's anything bad with it. It's like you have to distinguish between processed, ultra processed. It's still a processed food. But people align it with whole foods because they don't want to put some kind of bad marking on it. But it's still a processed food. Processed foods are nothing bad with processed foods. Cheese is a processed food. Butter is a processed food. Lard is a processed food. Don't confuse the ultra processed and processed. If you just eat whole foods, it's really, really hard to eat all calories with it. Not taking into account any processed foods, 4,000 calories is extremely difficult to eat for anybody. Try eat 4,000 calories of meat. You're probably gonna be full under 2,500 for the rest of the day.
Hidden forever.
But if you're making a salad and you add 100 milliliters of olive oil, which is about 900 calories, that's easy. It will be delicious, easy to overeat. But if you add 900 calories of olives, you won't be able to eat it. The amount of salt you're going to get from eating that many olives and the amount of water you're going to drink alone is going to fill you up. I love olives. I love olives. I love olives. Nuts are easy to overeat. Nuts are easy to overeat. So you could probably hit 4,000. This is why we got a rank 2 and a 3 proc at the same time. Nice. This is why if you need a lot of calories, you know, like a trail mix, this is why nuts work. Nuts are really easy to overeat. This is why if you try to lose weight or maintain weight, you have to be careful with nuts. They're really easy to eat. You mix nuts with a little bit salt, super easy to overeat. Triple experience. They couldn't do anything to the armor. This is why I already explained this. This is why rice, chicken, and broccoli is a thing, you know. If you just eat this every time you think you're hungry, good luck gaining weight. It's not possible. You have to include oils and other fats in that meal to gain weight, because you won't be able to overeat. Steamed broccoli with some salt tastes very nice, I think. If you cook steamed veggies with some nice herbs and spices, it can be pretty nice. But that's a pretty extreme, you know. You don't have to eat like that if you don't want to. But if you're fine with it, it's good. Some people are fine eating like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Personally, I think rice is amazing. It's like I could eat rice all the time. I just choose to eat peas and potatoes instead. They take less effort in the way how I prepare food. I think potatoes beat rice because potatoes are more nutritious. So I can eat potatoes. I can never get bored of potatoes. You've seen that, right? They're not doing enough damage to go through the armor. That's 720 damage resistance. And I don't even have the legs or arms. can cook chicken in about 15 grams of butter with various spices and herbs, and it will taste pretty good. But I go with pork tenderloin, it tastes better. And regarding the macros, almost the same. Also cheaper. Okay, boys. I think we're gonna save here. We're gonna be looting for materials for power armor, I think. We're back tomorrow with more Fallout 4. We still have one more day. Sunday's off, and we don't get no more. Monday will be a Stankia continuation. Thanks for watching, boys. Probably gonna watch an anime episode or two and go to bed myself. I'll see you tomorrow. Badge.